Hi y'all, we'll get started in just a minute. Hi there. Hope you're doing well. Like I mentioned, we'll get started here in just a minute. I'm just putting socials out right now. Alright. Once these ads are done, we will get started. Alright. Let's see. Last couple places here. I really need to automate some of this stuff. But I think we are good to go. Alright. Hi everyone. How are y'all doing? Let's see here. And switch that over. And all right, got a few more things to set up here as we get started. But thank y'all for joining me. Hope everyone's doing well on this fine Thursday night, staying cool. Maybe grab a snack, grab some food, whatever you need to do. But hopefully you're having a good time, and hopefully everybody can hear me okay. Now, I see that my PNG tuber is not up. Let me get that fixed here. actually get that up and rolling. All right. There we go. We are up on that. Now, today we're doing something a little bit different. We are making a corset. At least we're going to start. Hi, Burb. We like Burbs, and I like this new model. So, like I said, this is a corset stream. So we thought it might be worth updating our model a little bit to reflect the corset stream. Which reminds me, because this is a corset stream, I promised I would be wearing a corset, and obviously it's hard to see that on, thank you, I'm glad you like it. Obviously it's hard to see that when you can just see my hands. So let's see if we can fix that. All right, best of luck. Here comes both the corset and likely a face reveal. So there we are. Hi chat. Yeah, voila, we kind of match. Yeah, so thank you. I'm glad you like it. This is definitely one of my favorite corsets, and now that I'm looking at it, I'm realizing I should turn on another light. I'm so used to lighting up my workbench that I don't think about the rest of the room sometimes. Let's try that. Is that a little bit better? Yeah, that looks a little bit better. I'm also constantly going to forget that y'all are right here, and I'm going to keep looking this way because that's where my main PC is. So I apologize for that in advance. All right. With that in mind, though, we have patterns. These patterns were actually based off of this particular corset right here. Just like that. They're based off of this. So we're going to be making a corset that actually fits me, because I figured if I'm going to make something that I don't know what I'm doing, that is completely experimental, I should at least make it for myself, right? So that's the plan. Now, I've gone ahead and done a little bit of work beforehand. Not a lot, but enough to say, get us started. And the reason being is, hold on, making sure my audio levels are okay. The reason is that because a giant roll of leather is a little difficult to handle. So I went ahead and I put my patterns on our leather, and I went ahead and cut them into a few pieces. Not fully out, we'll take care of that on stream, but enough that I at least have leather chunks that are small enough to work on my desk. Glad to hear it sounds good. Let's see. Otherwise, if we weren't doing this, we would be dealing with, oh gosh, here we go. We would be dealing with this roll all together, and she's a little bulky, a little hard to work with at times. And my desk, or my table, my workbench, is not quite big enough to easily manage her before it's cut down a little bit. Now, the other thing that we're doing is this is a much thicker leather than I usually work with. So let's see if I can show that up here. See how thick that is. Because we're building corsets, I was like, I don't really want to deal with boning right now. So I'm gonna rock a thicker leather and see how well the leather works as the boning. There's not gonna be a lot of boning here. So there's bones here in the center of this corset. There's bones here along this side and along that side right there. We are only gonna worry about this spot here, and then one more spot on the side, and then the very back. Yep. Boning. We love it. The reason being is because this leather's thick, it's a little more sturdy, and I'm hoping when it's actually stitched all together, the edges will actually make the corset structurally sound. It might not. Who knows? We will find out. But I don't expect that we're going to get through this tonight. I expect that we're going to start it. We'll probably get all this cut down. I'm going to try to start working on some of the design aspect. I've been really struggling to figure out what I want this to look like. And so we're going to kind of walk through this together, see if we can't make it something special. If it works, great. If not, we'll have a fun time at least. Also, don't worry, Wolf. I laugh at those jokes too. I think we're all mature here, and we're mature enough to laugh at stuff that's funny. Okay. So let me get some stuff out of the way here. I'll show some other stuff off later. We have some fun new leathers that came in today, and since we have this camera up, now's a great time to actually show them off. But we'll do that in a little bit. For now, let's get these kind of cut down to size, and we will go from there. What we're gonna do, let's see. I feel like my camera is very cool, my top-down camera. Let's see if I can adjust my lighting here. Let's see. One more. That's a little bit better today. Yeah, we'll work with that to start. So first things first, we're gonna do just a rough cut just to get these down to panel size. And we'll go back through and actually cut the panels to their markings. I have already added my 1/2 inch of margin or excess that is recommended for a lot of this. So these patterns already account for that, at least on the sides. I didn't add them to the top and the bottom. Face camera's rather warm. That makes a lot of sense. I can see if I can cool it off here in a moment. I should be able to throw a filter on it to help balance that. Let's see what I can do here in just a second. There we go. All right. Let's see. This camera. Let's add a filter. Color correction. Let's see, that's my gamma. Don't really want to mess too much with that. It's a huge shift, but probably not going to get much better than that right now. We'll keep playing with it in a little bit. But yeah. Alright. So, I took care to avoid our damaged parts or the parts of the leather that just don't look good. Although there is one mark on here, on one of my back panels, that I'm not super thrilled with. But my hope is that we are going to be tooling a lot of this leather, putting some designs in, and I have a hope that it's going to work. I have a hope that it's going to kind of mask that little blemish. If it doesn't, it's on the back, so I'm not super concerned. Go. This leather is so thick. This is double the, yes, we will be dyeing the leather. We're going to tool it first. We want to get those shapes in, but once we're done with that, we'll absolutely be dyeing the leather, and then we can start moving on to assembly. Which is why this is going to be a multi-day project, because if we dye the leather, tooling is going to take forever. That process always takes a long time. But if we dye the leather, we also need to let it dry for at least about 24 hours. Consequently, we were playing with some teal dyes earlier in the week. They have finally dried up. I'm actually pretty pleased with how the color has turned out. But that's going to be for a separate project. That is for our dragon scale. I don't know which camera is going to be best to show you. I have too many cameras now. There you go. Yeah, the teal looked really, really good. Interestingly, you'll see the kind of wash difference on this. This side is where we wet the leather down first. This is where we just did it dry. And I think I definitely like this side better. The color is just a little more vibrant. Obviously, we want to do it all at once so that line doesn't show up. But I think this color is going to be the way we want to go. Matcha, hi! Welcome. Thanks for coming by. We are just getting started. Thank you. Hopefully it looks good on me and the Burb PNG tuber. I worked hard to make them match. Also, Matcha, I hear that. I hope you are taking care of yourself and that you can relax a bit this evening. I do have some good news for you. When I get this panel cut, oh my gosh, this leather is thick. My sewing machine's gonna scream at me. It is green news. In fact, let me grab it. It showed up today, and I am so excited. So, this is a new green leather I have. Look at it. It's so green. Oh my gosh, it's so green. I'm excited to work with this one. This one's going to be really good. Yeah, this is going to be a fun leather to work with. I think it's going to make some really pretty like pops of color for various projects I've got. Yeah, it's different from my forest green, which I usually carry. I like that darker green, but this kind of lime green is so nice. Okay. Let's see, what other new stuff have I did a lot of stream work, mostly back-end stuff that just helps me make things easier on my end. I'll have to remind Zaris whenever she comes in. The burb command now works a little bit differently. It is now not just random, but random cumulative. Meaning the more that you burb, the more that you engage, the more likely it is that you will eventually get VIP'd. So, got a 39% burb to start. It does not take into account stuff from previous streams, at least not before this one. It should take it into account going forward, but since I just set it up, it just needs to create all of the variables, which means you have to actually participate for it to count. But yeah, it should be fun. All right, we've got a few more panels to cut down here, and then we will kind of shift a little bit, cut these actually down to size up to the markings that I have, And then we get to decide what we're going to do to actually tool this leather. Matcha. Oh, and I have also updated the burp scanner with a new, little fun new feature. If you can't tell, I really like putting work into my stream. It has become kind of a pastime of mine, a little bit of a hyperfixation. My partners say that I exemplify the meme of the trans girl streamer that streams to like 20 total people, but has like the most thought out stream setup. And they're not exactly wrong. I like setting this stuff up. It's a lot of fun for me. So yeah, definitely give them a shot. Let me know what you think. And we are going to just... Oh, am I getting scanned? Sure am. Interestingly... There we go. Oh. And there we go. Oh, that was the wrong command. Dang it. Love that. That is... So I've got hats now. And I believe that was the horny pigeon that should have won, so that means that my commands are one off. We'll give that a swap. There we go. Just little goofy stuff. Also a good chance to kind of do some more art. Okay, got those. We got 2 more of these to cut out here. Once they're cut out, we will be good to move. We are also playing the game of... I have not worn a corset for a long period of time, in quite a while, so this is going to be a fun reminder of what that's like. My posture will be impeccable. Okay. Mostly cut out there. We now at least have our smaller panels to work with, so we can start trimming some of these down to size. Okay. Let's see here. The fun part about this is because these are some natural curves, I am just going to have to kind of freehand this and hope that I do it right the first time. And cut all the way through. Dang, this leather's thick. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. So how's everyone's week going? Everybody doing anything fun? Got any fun plans for the weekend? I am personally hoping for a relaxing one. Or one where I can just focus on getting some leather work done, because I'm a little behind on projects, if I'm honest. Motivation's been very minimal. I started some new meds for ADHD of all things. And I am still very much getting used to those and what they're doing to me. Come on. Straight cut, please. Or as straight as the pattern allows. The upside is any like slight variation in the cut here is salvageable because we're probably going to burnish these edges or at least clean them up a little bit. So we really just kind of need to make sure everything is mostly straight. So we all know I'm not. There we go. I can tell you right now. So my nerves were shot today. Because I've been nervous about this stream, because face reveal. And just the like, oh, I'm doing something new I've never done before. Streams been glitching. I'm sorry about that. Maybe try a refresh. Oh, you're good now? Perfect. Yeah, the meds they put me on are Lexapro. So we're gonna just see how it goes. There was another one that they that we talked about, but we're not going to do that one just yet. We're going to see how this one works first. Okay. Ooh, I can tell my hand is gonna be feeling it today. I'm gonna probably want to swap out the blade on this here in just a minute. Give myself the best possible shot of getting clean cuts. There we go. There we are. Yeah, we're waiting to see. We'll see if it's a good fit. I'm hopeful, but also like it's just super early. I think it's going to take a little bit of time. So we'll see how it works. All right, first side panel is done. So, or at least cut out. Definitely not done. And if my patterns are right, this one is going to be the right side panel. So this one will sit right about here. But we got one done. Let's set that aside. We will keep on moving. Let's see. Doing good over here. I'm gonna move y'all a little bit. Maybe just a little bit of a different angle here. Yeah, maybe we'll start there for a little bit. This just kind of frees it up around my head. Oh, I was gonna change this blade. I should do that now before I start a new one. But yeah, it's new. I'm still getting used to it. I'm hopeful it works really well for me. But I won't be like intensely surprised if it, isn't, if it's a miss, like you said. Let's see, you're pretty much a straight line here. Let's give myself a little bit of help. Try not to push too hard. Kind of would rather the blade do the work for me. Matcha, I'm not shrimping.
Macho_main needs a bird to stop shrimping.
I can't be shrimping. Look, my back is straight. It's the straightest part of me right now. Also, I'm realizing I never... You did it for the bit. Love that. I'm realizing I never changed my stream info. Let me adjust that. Okay, that should be done. There we go. How's the view for everybody? Still decent, hopefully. Either for myself or for just seeing what I'm doing. We could probably move you over like that for now. Go. Should get all the way to the edges here. There we go. Glad to hear everything's looking all right. %, burb. Matcha, I also feel like you've just been getting consistently low rolls. It will go down because the way the system I designed works is that it's still a random roll, but every time you roll, two things happen. One, you gain a 1 to 10 point modifier that will add to the roll. And two, you gain a what's the best way to put it? You gain a permanent point, or a permanent additional point for every time you try. So over time, you will basically build up to 100. And once you hit 100, you're guaranteed. Chances are you'll hit it well before then, because it'll just help with the final count. It's like roll modifiers in D&D. There we go. Hello? Please let go. Thank you. Set that aside too for now. Okay. Just kind of cutting this away in chunks right now. Here we are. Yeah, I didn't want it to just be a straightforward, oh, you always get closer. I just wanted to make it like where the chances improve the more you participate. All right. Also, it's interesting having my face on the camera because I've trained myself over the course of the last, like, 2 months to avoid the camera as I work. This is very different from that. There we go. I have a little sliver here. Go. I think cut from this side. Go. Go. Oh my gosh, this leather. It's going to be a great tooling leather. So thicker leathers take tooling really well. Because when you wet the leather down, it's got a lot more thickness for the stamps to engrave, like to leave a mark on. So you get a lot better depth. So it's going to be great for that. It's just a pain in the ass to cut and trim, which is why I'm trying to get this done first. Break out the shears for this little tiny bit here. There we go. Okay, another side piece done. All right. Get these two front panels cut. I almost think these are so close to my drawn mark. I almost think that it might be better just to trim at least the top pieces, the top and the bottom, with my shears. The curve isn't too bad. I think I'm gonna get an easier cut. Here we go. Yeah, I think that was an easier cut for this. There we go. All right. Yeah. Honestly, I might just keep cutting with this all around. At least for these panels. Shears are really good for mostly straight lines. They struggle a little bit with thick leather when trying to cut corners or curves. These are a soft enough curve that I think we can do it. $67, you've gone up. Matcha's gunning for that VIP slot today. So one thing I'm a little bit curious about is the natural curve of this piece of leather. When it's actually being done, like when it's actually being worn here, it will pretty naturally curve out in the same way. and I'm not thrilled by that. So I'm hoping... You did it! Oh my gosh, we got one! We got 100% burb! Hell yeah! Welcome to the VIB Bird Club. That's awesome. There it is, and you've been added to the VIB list. It is okay. We still have plenty of VIP slots, so that is fine. Okay. Now, yes, I think I'm just gonna keep going with the shears here. It's honestly also way better on my fingers and the hand. There we go. There we are. Another one done. Set that with the rest for now. Moody, as a VIB, you have a new reward point redeem that you can do. It should work. It is the advanced scanner, which allows us all to gamble. So, don't have to do it right now, but it basically, there it is. There's a prediction that started. You must. All right, put your bets in. What burb type am I channeling? Am I a majestic raptor, a horny pigeon, or a scrungly seagull? Use those tiny scraps of leather. Got about 30 seconds left. All right. And just a couple seconds left on that. Oh, scanning. Why is my sound not working for that one? Oh, I'm a majestic raptor. Let's see if it actually puts the right hat on. We love trying new things. Hey, it did. Now it should pass out the rewards for anybody who voted. Here in just a second. I work hard to try to make most of this automated because my hands are usually busy. You were very wrong. Macho, what'd you vote for? All right. Ooh, what do we get? 3. Majestic Raptor 1. There's that. Matcha, it looks like you voted for the horny pigeon. I mean, it's not a bad vote. It's usually a safe bet. If the prediction wasn't entirely random, you'd probably have gotten that. After all, look what I'm wearing. I'm either that or I'm a tavern wench. One of the two. Okay, another panel done. We got 2 more to cut. There are big back panels here. And I think what we'll start with is we will start with our border first and foremost. So I'll probably make that pretty plain. But I want to make sure it's kind of the same throughout and that we're giving space for our stitching to occur. There we go. As my bot has just reminded, make sure you're taking time to grab some water, stretch, take a break. I'm going to do the same thing. There we go. And we'll just kind of cut these down to size here. Hopefully everyone here is having a good time. I know this isn't the most exhilarating thing to be doing right now, but hopefully it's still, enjoyable. I'm trying to think. Has anybody seen any good movies recently? I still need to get out and see. I still really want to see the Backrooms movie. That's on my list. Otherwise, I have not watched much in the way of movies. Not recently, anyway. And that's a shame. I need to fix that. Okay. Another panel done. Let's see here. Go. The last movie you watched with us. I mean, that was a good one. That was a lot of fun. Seeing Aliens 2 in the original, what was it, 30mm film? That was a good time. And I had actually never seen Aliens 2 at all. I'd only seen the first one. Also, consequently, I learned that the who was it? One of the crew of the Nostromo is canonically trans, which is really cool, and has been since the original development of the movie. go. One more piece to cut here. We're almost to a point where we can focus on something different. I can give my weary hands a little bit of a break, which I'm looking forward to. There we go. Okay, so these are our panels. Let's figure out briefly what goes to what here. So we've got our two back panels, we've got our two front panels, and we've got our two mid panels. So let's take a look at them and see if we can figure out exactly what we need to lay out. So I need to mark them so I know which one's going to be left, which one's going to be right, etc. I'm fairly certain this is my left panel. I marked our patterns, so if they match the pattern on the front, which this one does, so this is going to be our middle left. So I'm going to say back here, left, mid, which makes this one right mid. What? I just put my pen down. How did oh, it got blown away over here. I'm blind, y'all. All right. Hello, please. Sometimes this tablet drives me up the wall. All right. Right. Mid. So set this off to the side here. Go ahead and set it over here for now. Next, we should probably figure out our back panels. These are going to be the hardest to kind of figure out because while they mirror, they are very, very similar. So let's see here. I believe... Nope. Add it the other way. Yeah, there we are. So, back, left. Just give that a mark there as well, so we know the top and the bottom. All right, so this is the top here for this one. Let's flip that over. Oh yeah, there's that blemish on this side. See where the leather's kind of gone there. There we are. Got those marked. Now, last but not least, the show pieces, which are our front pieces of leather here. Yeah, that, oh, my camera acted up here. Love that. There we go. Okay. That's better. Yeah, the kind of blemish on the back of that panel is not great. Not thrilled about that. But I didn't see it till after I'd already cut, and I'm not a big fan of wasting leather. So, top, front, left, which makes this right. Yep. top, front, and right. There we go. Okay, everything is everything's set up now. Where we have our patterns, or we're done with our patterns for now, rather. And now we can focus on actually starting to work on our leather proper. I'm gonna save our front pieces for last because I just don't know what I'm doing enough to want to start with what will be like the front showpiece. So we are going to start with the back panel and the mid panel first. We're just going to start on one side. I guess first things first, I should figure out how this is going to sit. So this is probably going to be like this. Flip these around so you can actually see what I'm talking about here. And actually see the vision. There we are. There's that. And then my back panel, going to go like that. So effectively, feels backwards? Is that? No, definitely not backwards. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is basically going to be how it lays out. I'm going to move the camera here in just a second so you can see a little more clearly. This is effectively our corset structure laid out in a way where we see everything. So back panel, mid panel is going to be behind the front and the back panel to help provide a little bit of rigidity. So we've got a 1/2 inch extra margin here to allow for hopefully 2 pretty close together stitch lines on either side. It'll help kind of hold these together, provide a little more rigidity to them. But yeah, that's the layout, which means our most visible panels are actually going to be our back and our front. We're going to start with our back panel. And now that I know kind of which way is up and which panel I'm working with, we can now start working on getting this panel ready for tooling. The first thing I want to do is I actually want to set up a, 82% is getting better. You're getting there. I want to do a border on this. I'm not exactly sure how big of one yet. That's kind of trying to figure out for me to decide. I know on either side, specifically this side here, I need to have 1/2 inch clearance to allow for the overlap before we technically get to a border. And on this side, I need to create a border that is wide enough, this side, that is wide enough to house our grommets that we're going to use to actually like lace our corset up. So I need to keep that in mind as well. If I'm looking, I'll check the back of my current corset. Okay, I do have that grommet size. I know pretty well by feel. So we can pull some of those grommets out, take a look at them, and kind of go from there. I think if we can get these sides done, the top will be easy because we'll just kind of match whatever width we go with. Okay. The other thing that we need to kind of determine is going to be what size of, or not what size, what color do we want to dye this? because there's a lot of options. Black would probably be the most basic. These are the grommets that I'm looking for. Black would probably be the most basic, but it also is just kind of the most bland. Do I want to go with something different? So we're going to be thinking about that. We're still the corset color, clearly. I mean, I could just do a brown. I do like this brown, but I also already have this corset. If I'm making a second one, this is where I should start thinking about, like, what can I do with it? What can I make it different? Or rather, how can I make it different? Okay, I am going to reclaim my little bench seat over here and actually sit down and start working on some of this. I've been standing this whole time, so now we're going to get to play the game of, can I sit comfortably in my corset? All right. Let's see. Let's move there. Oh, we can try another command. Hold on. Let's see if this actually works. There's no chance that this will work. But I do have voice commands set up for this now. Zoom in. I doubt this is going to do it. Zoom in. You've got this. I believe in you. Zoom in. No, it's not going to do it. It was worth a try. We will just do it from my phone instead. Matcha, as far as colors are concerned, there we go. It hard said no. Yeah, I set that one up and very quickly realized that the voice recognizer that I'm using, like the voice to text software, is really shit. So we are just going to do this by hand. To answer your early question, we have a couple different colors. As far as palette of what I like to wear, I like the browns. I like the blacks. I like to think of accent colors when I think of a corset. So it's either like, I want it to be relatively neutral, like a brown or a black, so it's useful. Alternatively, I want it to be very vibrant, like a jewel tone, so that it actually sticks out, because then it can be a hero piece for whatever outfit I'm going to do, which I have not even thought about yet. So there's a few options. We've got a light brown leather dye here. Show that to the camera a little bit better here. Got that. Obviously, we've got our turquoise teal that we just did. So this. We can also work on, let's see, I've also got a forest or like a darker green that might be a good option too. So we have a few different colors to work with, but we might also be able to just go with a base color, and then we can paint over top of any of the tooling that we do. So that's a consideration as well. Now for here, this is my front. This is going to the front of the corset on this side. So I want to make sure this is only going to be about 1/2 inch of clearance here. I want to kind of mark this. I might go get my etching mark. To be honest, I'm going to get a better line for that. So we're just going to grab a bunch of my different tools here. There you are. Basically what we're going to do is we're just going to go all the way up this line here to kind of create a boundary. It's going to be our 1/2 inch mark. So we know that we don't want to stitch anything past this little boundary of dots. So anything past that is no guarantee there's leather underneath it. go. The other thing I'm still thinking about is, do I want to put a backing on this? I have a couple good leathers that would be great for a backing, so it's not just raw leather underneath. So I am very tempted to do that. Go. And there we go. Okay. It's hard to see there, but we do actually have some good markings there now. And let's see. That's kind of not seeing what I was looking for. Okay. Now the real question is, how do I want to get a good line like this? I could obviously use a tool like this to get that. We just measure it out so it's a half inch. But this is a groover, and I don't necessarily want to add a groove to this. So I think, where is it? Where's that tool? I think it's behind me. Let's check again. Yeah. I think we're going to use that. So this tool is a little better suited, well, you know, except for the fact that it had black dye on it. Are you kidding me? That's a bummer. How is black dye just spilled? Oh, it is all over here. Okay. It's actually chocolate dye. That did not seal properly. Great. We will deal with that later. Luckily, I think we can still salvage this. It's a small splotch. The splotch is going to stay, but we can be creative with how we tool and work around it to create something meaningful. So let's clean our dye off. Basically just trying to make sure this tool is as clean as possible now. And I'm going to deal with that mess behind me later. So it is at least contained and not going anywhere else. We're going to do a bit of a measurement here. Trying to just get this about half an inch out. There we go. Now, I'm not looking for like a truly permanent mark here. I'm just looking for a guideline to work with. There we go. There we are. So again, that's going to be a little hard to see on camera. I apologize for that. Go through it again. But this will give us a nice marking, knowing that everything on this side is going to be covered, or is going to be a cover. So we probably want... Gosh, this is frustrating. Let's see. It's going to be a little bit easier on... No, not really. Let's go ahead and zoom that back out here. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. We can work with it though. If nothing else, I'm a salvager. Like I said, we can plan this because we haven't done anything on this. We can plan this to have like a darker, like maybe if we do vines or something, we can plan this to have a darker brown here, something where that chocolate really makes a lot of sense. So we have some options. I'm not like super heartbroken about this. At least I'm trying not to be. All right, this other side, we need to make sure we have enough space for our grommets, which is going to be about that same 1/2 inch. So I'm beginning to think that we should just do a 1/2 inch border around this whole thing. Go. Let that Wii Shop music soothe your soul. I think, yeah, we're just gonna do a mark for a boundary all the way around. This is also why we started with the back, because mess ups like this happen, and generally they're going to happen either really early in a project or really late. And I tend to find, for me, they happen really early when I'm a little more careless. I get a little more careful as we go. So, again, a little hard to see here. See if this is gonna blind one camera, probably. I apologize for that, but it might help the other one. Let's see, can I? Not really. Let's try that maybe. Maybe we do a side view for one. Yeah, that might work actually pretty well. We'll see. So I've got markings here now, which is really good. That at least gives me something to work with as we go. So top. So say, just for my sake, that's just going to give me a better idea of how we're laying stuff out. Now, knowing that I'm going to stitch in here, so this is my boundary, we should start thinking about what we want to actually, what designs we actually want to do inside our panel. This is too big for me to laser engrave. So, like this whole panel is just a little bit too big, so I can't do like line art that way. I do have a couple of ideas for what we can do when we get to that point. I just need to get those set up. For now, though, I just kind of want to brainstorm and think about like, hey, what are we actually going to do, like design-wise? So let me go get. Morning. Hi. I grabbed some of my. These are mostly patterns, but I have a couple engraving patterns here. Sammy, how are you doing? Let's see here. So these are just kind of like an interesting like filigree design. Some of these are all like pre-done. I'm not sure I'm going to use them, but I might use them to get some inspiration, if you will. Most of them are very floral, and I'm not sure I want to go floral with this. You're doing I feel that. I feel that. I'm still fighting the nerves of being on camera. One of the things I was thinking about this, so we see these lines here. One of the things I was thinking about was doing fake ribs, if you will, or fake boning. I feel that, Sammy. It will pass. and you will be here and be strong. I've been dealing with much the same, so I get it. So I'm thinking along these lines of making one of these patterns maybe up here or something similar to it, where you create if this is the top, or this is the bottom, this is the top of the corset, corset panel rather, going up the middle and creating fake boning. Just for support purposes. So it's not actually going to be support, but the corset I'm designing this after definitely had some extra boning that I took out, or rather that I took out of this design. I'm gonna see if y'all on the other side is a little bit better. I'm trying to keep that light from blinding us, while also being good. That might actually be my best bet. A little behind the scenes of how I'm set up right now. Yeah, that might actually work best, and then we will manually zoom in to give a little bit better of a view as needed. Hello? There we go. So yeah, the thought being maybe a more narrow version of this, going straight up. Let's turn you a little bit further that way. Work. And get myself a little more comfortable on the seat. Okay. So I guess the real question is, I've never actually used sheets like this for tooling. So I'm going to take a scrap piece and we are going to test something. So I have a feeling it goes something like this. It's like a transfer paper of some kind. But if we take our scribing tool and try to trace that, we are just going to cut through everything, aren't we? We sure are. We did get a line, but it's not the cleanest line. This is not how I like doing things. So we are going to do this by hand. Bits and pieces, make this work ourselves. Because when in doubt, sometimes you just gotta freehand it. Okay, so with that in mind, how do I want to go about doing this? Where did I just put the scribing tool? If y'all can't tell, I'm a little scatterbrained tonight. I jumped down a dose on my meds, and it is showing. So let's see. Yes, I think we are all a little bit serious. We are a little bit scatterbrained. So if this is our border, I really wasn't feeling like freehanding all of this, but I feel like this is just going to be what happens tonight. So I had a few thoughts for design-wise of wanting to do like a mixture of feathers, so like feather pattern on a chest, as well as like ivy, kind of like maybe slightly like woven through some of that. I'm not 100% sure though. And I think we might need to jump over and do a little bit of digital design, because I don't feel comfortable just freehanding that from my mind. I'm going to feel more comfortable potentially doing that digitally, and then tooling it when I have a better pattern to work with. So here's going to be the change of plans. Because I know that digitally, like digital work, doesn't really go well on this channel as far as viewer and interest. I'm gonna switch gears. We are going to keep working on these panels. I'm gonna get the marks down for all of the borders of our panels, but then I'm gonna focus and shift onto like maybe dyeing our scale collar or working on our D20 dice, kind of some of the other stuff that I have going that might be nice, and a good change of pace, because I just don't feel confident with where I'm sitting on actually tooling on this. I need to think about this a little bit more and come up with a better design before I'm comfortable doing that. Hopefully y'all understand. That's my brain. I just know I can't do it without planning something out, and I am not feeling particularly inspired to do a full tool on all of these panels tonight. Not to mention, I can guarantee it's going to take multiple nights regardless, so we're going to make do with what we got. So let's switch over. Let's grab our other two panels here for the left side. We'll get those marked up, and then we will work on some other leather stuff. Sammy, we can work on our on the D20, which I have been putting off for so long. I also have some new patch stuff to do. So we have stuff that we can do. Also, I have a collar I need to finish for a commission order, so that is another thing that probably should get done. I just wanted to do corset stuff because, you know, it's the corset stream. So we are officially starting this project, even if we're not going to remotely finish it today. Much the same with streaming. Sometimes it's just crap. This needs planning and trial and error, and that's not very... Yeah, exactly. That is so true. And that's really where I'm feeling right now, is some of this just needs planning and design, and I'm just very much not able to do that entertainingly on stream. Once I'm actually executing, then I am happy to be a little more to be more visibly on screen. But right now I'm just like, nope, this is not going to go well if I try to do this. So we'll come back to it. And for now, we at least got the corset started. We have something that we can continue to work on. We have something that y'all can keep me working on. This is a project that I want to finish for myself and to just prove that I can do it. So y'all can keep me accountable to actually get it done. So, yeah. Go. Ah, wah, wah. You believe? I appreciate the believe. Also, just didn't sign up for gasp responsibility. Well, y'all don't have to keep me accountable. Y'all just can if you want. There's no obligation to doing that. It is just very appreciated. There we go. You believe in my ability to finish the corset and falconry hood? Yeah, just keep bullying me, Matcha. It's okay. I am okay with that. Believe it or not, this bird likes to be bullied sometimes. Especially when it's about finishing the falconry hood, which, oh, that's another project. Okay. That is this side marked out. I know the cameras really have a hard time seeing it. Yeah, but there are marks there.
Zaris needs a bird to stop shrimping.
Zaris, hi.
Zaris needs you to hydrate.
I am not shrimping, and I have proof today by actually being on stream. I will hydrate, though. Oh god, you heard that we're bullying a burb. Ah. Next, I'll say I'm actually a switch. Oh god, no. I am definitely not a switch, as my partners can both attest. Yo. Here we are, just getting these marks in. Hi, Zaris. Hopefully your day has been going well. We are doing the last little bits on this corset right now, because I'm going to shift gears because I don't feel super confident doing tooling without a design or a pattern that I want to work with. So I'm going to not just do it blind. Aw, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Dragoness. That's good. That's very good. Alright. Take your time, Matcha. Appreciate it. Also, Moody, I don't think I remember... I think I said thank you. Thank you so much for the head pats. I appreciate it. Oh, Zaris, you're going to be thrilled to learn that the burb command is different now. So, it is not just random chance. Oh, that's unfortunate. It is not just random chance anymore. It is a cumulative random chance. Meaning that the more you do it over time, so it could be tonight, it could be any stream, the more you do it, the more that cumulative point matches up. So basically it rolls a random number, and then it adds a modifier, like if you were playing D&D. Usually it's effectively a D10, so it's a 1 to 10 modifier. So it adds that to the score. And then it also adds your number of tries. So the more you try, the more you participate with it, that number will grow, and over time, you'll get to a point where it's adding a whole lot. So it's absolutely possible to get it, and a little bit more likely, because I'd like to actually see that VIP list fill up, rather than get like 3 people total and then the month rolls around. So keep trying, you'll get it. And you'll see that number steadily climb higher. Or rather, your baseline will steadily grow higher as you do it. There we go. Forever without shiny. Let's see, other stuff I changed is obviously the PNG tuber got updated to match. We matched tonight, which is nice. Oh, I'm being scanned. This is the other change too. Once the scan goes through, it will actually should put a hat on the correct, or it should put a hat on my character. Let's see. Yep, Majestic Raptor. So now I have a hat for a little bit. Yeah, thank you. Look, stream like assets and stuff are really fun for me, as well as the automation of it. So I've been having a good time doing this. It's been like my guilty pleasure when I can't or don't want to work on something else. Oh, I'm just gone. You're right. There's still some bugs to work out. Luckily, I can fix that. There we are. We're back. They're coming. She's flown the coop. They're coming for the eggs. Put on an invisibility cloak. That's funny. It's okay. I can also, let's see. I can pull out the scissors. So that's fun. And then if I need to, I can also throw on a respirator. Yeah, my PNG tuber is rioting. Striking. Like, you can't do this. Okay. So, with that in mind, not the PNG tuber, with that taken care of, let's see, do that going. All right, we are going to shift gears here a little bit. I think we are going to start on some of our D20 because I've been putting this off for way too long, and we need to start just putting it together and seeing how it goes. And I think that's a good project since I'm not super confident about the Corset tooling right now. So, with that in mind, I should get out some hand stitch thread, which is going to be down here. What do we think, chat? What color? You think a purple is going to be good? It's a purple. It's going to be my other thread. Can't believe that spilled everywhere. Okay. Where did I put my other thread? We're at that time of night, chat. Gold and purple is always a good combo. Think, chat. I know, I'm asking a lot. So, this is less gold, but more yellow. We've got purple. I also put them in a place where you're not actually visible. We've got white. We also have black once I find it. Or we can use one of the other more custom colors I have. I think because this is more of a prototype, I kind of want to lean towards just the 4 colors. So purple, yellow, black, or white. I'm kind of leaning towards either purple or... Actually, I'm kind of leaning towards white, if I'm going to be honest. I'm with you, Moody. I think we're going to go white. Zaris, I appreciate it, but I think this yellow might just be a little too bright for my taste. I think if I had a gold, purple and gold is regal, but like purple and like the right bright neon yellow is not as like striking to me. Plus, I'm thinking about the dice itself and the fact that this is going to border. Oh, I'm torn. Let's see. So purple's just going to be like a, oh, we're not going to see it very much. Purple and orange is a classic combo. I've never tried purple and orange. That's an interesting choice. Oh, we could actually do that. So that is one thing that we could do with the way this is set up, is we could actually change out the thread for the D20. So this is my 20 mark. We could actually change that to gold, which would really be really cool. So maybe we do white. Maybe we do white for the majority of it, and then we do yellow around the D20. That could be fun. I think the game plan is just kind of, the other side of this is that this is mostly a test piece. So chances are it's never going to get sold. I already know a few different things that I want to do differently for the next one. I just want to see how it works and like what sort of work level we're dealing with. So let me see. I'm also going to run downstairs and I am going to grab a very quick. I'm going to grab a very quick. Why can't I? Oh gosh, I'm gonna grab a very quick soda. I need caffeine. That's what I need. Let's see. You on? Huh, that's weird. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a soda. I'll be right back. Yeah, feel free to look at the laser engraver for a minute. Okay, chat, I am back. I have my sodas. Probably only drink one, but I'm grabbing two for posterity. Ooh, I could do black around the one. That'd be cute. I actually like that a lot too. So, how do I do that? I said I knew how to do it. Now I'm thinking, like, how do I actually do it? So for now, I think the first thing we need to do is probably pull up a reference, because I need to know what orientations and how these lay out. So let's see here. I need to add that D20 back reference sheet back in. I have one. I just need to add it back into my little slideshow reference sheet. Let me pull that up. Let's see here. Let's see. R. And let's turn those references on. You are super small down there. Let's pull that a little bit bigger here. Maybe we'll do a cheeky rotation. Just like that for now. That at least gives me something to see and something to work with, so I can know where to start. I think we're going to start with 15 and 7, because they are going to butt up against each other. Like so. So just like that. All right, so we are going to do a kind of interesting tie here. We're going to do an interesting stitch. Don't know how much I'm going to actually need. I think I'm going to go around the whole triangle. Yeah, it's going to kind of be a ladder stitch because I kind of want... So I was thinking about it earlier. I don't want stitches going across here, if possible. So it might be a ladder stitch in that we do the ladder portion on the back. That's kind of my thought. For now, I'm going to do this one side at a time, which is going to be much more tedious as hell. But since I don't know exactly how these are going to fold up, the diagram, I can kind of guess from that. Ladder will stop it from stitching sideways because no diagonal stitches. Yeah. So I'm gonna show you when we get up to the last few. It's gonna be some real finagling of our needles, or you might actually have to switch over to a suture needles. Let's see. So we are just gonna start on one side here. We're going to come in from the back. So we don't want crossover on the front. Welcome back. Okay. So with these like this, these first couple are always going to be a bit more obnoxious because until we get a few stitches in, these are going to want to flop all over the place. Basically just going to go up each side. Just like so. Pull them tight. I actually had a lot of fun earlier today doing a baseball stitch. I haven't done that in a while. Right. Now we're going to cross over like so on the back here. I guess we could just do straight ladder. I'm not sure, but the X might work a little bit better. Not actually sure which is going to be the better stitch for this. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. It's just the first two are always going to be a little bit obnoxious. Once I get a few in, and once these two are fully connected and we start connecting the stuff around them, this will get a lot easier. Okay. This is also good time to obligatorily remind people. I need to put a graphic up. But I am doing a, oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize it was gonna, I didn't think about it. It's gonna skip that stitch if I'm not careful. So let's go back. We're gonna refigure this out because I don't want to skip stitches here. What was I saying? Oh, now's a good time to remind you, I need to have a graphic put up. We are working our sub goals up to doing a leather giveaway that I would love to do with y'all. Right now, we're pretty close. We're only a few left. That giveaway will not require any sort of financial participation, but obviously the subs are a financial participation to get the giveaway started. I would love to give away some stuff. I've got some secret cuffs that I can make. All of these can be custom done. And if we get enough of our goal, we can actually we are just going to standard ladder stitch, I think. If I get enough of the goal, or enough over my goal, I can't speak today, y'all. I'm sorry. Then we can do larger stuff. So not just a secret cuff, but maybe like a collar, or something bigger, something that's worth a little bit more. I think it'd be a lot of fun to make something for one of my viewers, and your subs and stuff help pay to make these things happen. I mean, hell, it was the subs that y'all gave me when I was starting that purchased a chunk of the leather we used for the corset that we started tonight. So I really appreciate that. Definitely wanting to do more stuff in the future. Whether or not we get the gift tonight, or not tonight, but like this month, we have a whole month to get it. I will still be doing more stuff like this in the future. Hopefully with audience participation, hopefully with stuff where I can give things away. One of the other things I've thought about pretty consistently is starting a patch club. I make a lot of patches, like leather patches. I also have some new Velcro, so I can make these Velcro backing for the patches, which I think is going to be really good for just making them like swappable. But if there's interest, I have thought about like starting up a Patreon or something to allow for that. Just do a monthly patch. Same thing could be said for boot charms too, because I make a ton of those and I'm always having to restock. So making some custom ones or some specialty ones for friends and supporters is a great idea, in my opinion anyway. Anyway, enough shilling about like what I want or how you can support me. Let's focus on dice. Let's see. 61% burb. See, this is what I'm thinking. So they're connected now, and we can tighten these up if we really want to. They're connected, but they don't look like they're connected from the front, which is really kind of what I was hoping for. Thank you, Matcha. I appreciate it. I know it is a grind, and it's y'all understand. I just don't like. I've never been a sales bird. I've never been good at it. So, advertising or selling myself is it's hard. Do I have a pair of tweezers? I do. Okay. So one of the things I did early on this was that works okay. We'll sell you as much as you like. I appreciate it. Thank you. One of the things I did earlier on these, and it's really kind of hard to see. I'll try to show the camera as best I can. It'll focus. I skived the edges, meaning there's an angle on all these edges. Let's see if I can get it just about focused. Come on, do it. I believe in you, camera. Right here. Focus on my hand. There we go. There's an angle on those cuts, which when we stitch them together will actually help them sit at a more proper angle, which should make this, sit more naturally as a dodecahedron. Yeah, it's so real helping your ex with her business with a lot, just as the assistant, let alone as the artist trying to run. Yeah, it's a fair bit, especially when it's like your only source of income. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it. I love doing the art, but it's a lot of work. I am just constantly trying to get into new markets or new projects, and I'm still having to make the leather itself, just to restock or to handle customs, and doing it alone is hard. I'm grateful to have some partners who can help me out, as well as some amazing friends like y'all. So definitely means a lot. All right. Well, I can tell that this is going to be an exceptionally tedious process, considering we are not even halfway through this stitch. Go. 30 edges on a D20. Yeah, that tracks. That feels right. Also, hold on. And I see the looseness here. I almost wonder if there's some value in pulling these tight and then folding it back out. If that makes any sense. I think I'm going to get a better stitch. But I think if I do it right, let's see here. Let's work this back. See if we can't pull some of the slop out. And if this works, I might have a better way to stitch these going forward, at least for the early stitches, which would be awesome. I'm just going to try to pull that slack out from side to side here. There we go. Ah, that's what I was a little worried about. It's one particular stitch where I went through the other thread, which is a pain in the butt. So it means I'm gonna need to probably slice this, and burn some of that fray back. You're hoping you get TTS for the stream. But you blew it on betting. I mean, we could always bet some more. Maybe you'll win next time. I can throw a prediction up. go. Okay. Let me just clean this up real fast. Make sure these are all ready to go. I have another one, don't I? Sure do. Damn. This is why we do this, so that we can learn how to do it better next time. There we go. Okay. Go. There we are. I think should be just about cleaned up. It's that one. Why are you knotted up? Hold on. Ah, that's why. Okay. As my head's now getting in the way. That's good to see. All right. Hold on. Get this tightened back up where I want it to be. Cleanable. We can do this. Yeah, you are getting a fair bit of the top of my head, and I apologize about that. I'll move y'all up just a little bit. And like that, maybe. My top down, or my balancing the top down with the face camera is proving to be far more challenging than I thought. So let's try a side view here. We're just going to play the game of this should be okay. Maybe up a little bit. Doesn't help that the reference is also taking up so much of the screen. So we'll see. We'll see how that works. Hopefully y'all can still see some of this. If I stay in one particular angle, this should work. Let's see. We'll pull you out a little bit. Sorry, while I adjust this so that y'all can see and I can comfortably work. There we go. That should work a little bit better. Okay, so with that tightened up, I'm actually feeling a little bit better about this because, at least for a few of these, I can just go back to back like this. Which is a much easier stitch to do, at least for my brain. Because now we're just doing a saddle stitch. And then what we'll do is we just won't pull it super, super tight. We're just going to keep it moderately tight. And then we will fold it back out whenever we get to the next edge. Yep. I need to find a good rigger. I miss getting tied up. Like full. I get like my partners are great at doing the harnesses, like chest harnesses. I really want to do a full tie again though. They're a lot of fun. All right. Go. You have to go test some audio video gear. See you around, Sammy. Thanks for hanging out. Also, I saw the story you posted on Instagram. The cosplay turned out really good. That's fair, Zaris. You can definitely make that change at some point. It's a lot of fun. Not entirely done, but yeah, you do look hot in it. Yeah, you do. It's a very good look. I saw that and I was like, just oh dang, that was not what I was picturing when you were first making it. I pictured a little bit like more standard armor, just because it's Warhammer 40k. But damn, it looks good. Like your choice was so much better. All right, Zaris, you gotta go to bed. Thanks for hanging out tonight. All right. Get this side almost finished up here. Yeah, I'll let you know. We will probably not finish this one tonight either, I'll be honest. 30 sides, and it's taken me about 20 minutes to do one side. I have a feeling we're not finishing this tonight. We might get some good progress on it, though. Go. Then we kind of pull this back out. Interesting. Okay. I may have done these a little bit too tight here, which is good to know. All right. And now back out here. See if we can't just kind of force our shape back. It's gonna be an interesting dice because it's if I keep doing it this way, we're not gonna have it worked well, but it's almost a little too good. And so it's gonna be interesting. Each number will be inset, if that makes sense. Because each corner is going to look like this, and I'm not sure if I actually like that or not. Maybe if I finish these edges up in the future, that might be good. Also, I'm way off camera. Yeah, maybe if I finish these edges up in the future, it might be good. But the fact that they stick out the way they do, I'm not super thrilled with. Do I frog it and start again? That's the real question. And I don't know. I'm gonna have to make this a very loose stitch if I start it again, or if I want it to sit level. And I'm just gonna have to trust the process that when it's done, it will look and hold together nicely. And I'm not sure if I trust that process right now, but I am gonna probably redo this. I just don't like how that's sitting. Get up in there, cut a few of these threads here. There we go. Let's see, pull a few of those out near where we cut. See if we can't loosen this up. But this is why we try things. Doesn't always work, doesn't always go as planned, but still worth the effort because we learn. Go. Kind of keep pulling and cutting to undo this. There we go. Yeah, I should have definitely trusted the process in the first go around. And like, even though this feels loose, I should have known. Go. Pull some of this out here. There we go. All right, make a mess of this thread here, but just be able to go again. Hopefully a little easier this time. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Are not quite yet. Okay. Here we are. I'll be honest, I would really rather be working on the corset right now. But I am trusting my gut on that. I know my design's going to be way better if I have time to sketch it out and design it before actually putting it to leather. And I think for the fact that it's going to be a kind of showpiece corset, I think that's pretty important. It's going to be what turns it from looking kind of plain to hopefully, you know, looking really nice as an art piece as much as a fashion piece. Okay. Last couple stitches to pull here. Redo all of this. Try this stitch one more time. See if I can't get it to lay straight. If I can't get it to lay straight, like if it still doesn't want to like lay nicely, and we do a few of them because I want to at least give it a shot, then I'm gonna have to kind of rethink about this project as a whole and what I can do with it. I know there's good ways to do this. I just also chose a very soft leather to do this with, and I think that is actually hurting me a little bit right now. I don't think it's helping. Okay. There we go. Come on. Pull the rest of the way out, please. There's one good thing to know, it's that this thread is very strong. Go. Finally. Okay. That is all our thread out. We can redo this. Try one more time. The rest of these out of the way for the moment. Focus just on these two. Oh, where'd my 7 go? Did I pushed my 7 away. There you are. Yeah, okay. Try this again. Trim our thread down, get it threaded. Hopefully everyone's still at least somewhat enjoying this. Hi, Smokey. How are you doing? Yeah. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to hear that, Matcha. Here, Smokey, here's the full corset, full outfit. Yeah, looks pretty decent. Tried to make my PNG tuber match. So there we go. And we were working on the corset earlier. We reached a point where I need to start tooling, and I still haven't really settled on a design that I want, and I don't feel super comfortable. I don't feel super comfortable doing like just putting something to leather without having at least a vision. So we are halting or pausing on the corset design while I think and work on that. So probably next week we will come back to it and work on it some more. If I don't already start working on it in the meantime. So for now we're working on some of the other projects I've got, like this dice that I've been doing. Also, Matcha's right, you need to do a burb check. I changed how the command works, so if you have a chance, you should absolutely give it a shot. We are actually... Oh no, I can work on that. Okay. Okay. There we are. Get some of that. There we go. Make sure we're about even there. 18% board. Well, you're now on the board at least. Should be good. Try to get this stitched up again. hey, it's a little bit different now. So now it has a cumulative element, meaning the more you participate in it, the more likely that your number will rise. Instead of just being a random generated number every time, it's a random number that takes a modifier, so you effectively roll a d10 on top of it. So you've got that modifier, and then it adds whatever your try count is. So your first try means you're at 1, but as you do more, that number will go up consistently. And so the more you do, the more you participate, the more you will, like that higher that your base number can possibly be. And eventually, you'll roll a 100. I spent way too much time on that. So the stream elements for me, like the OBS and StreamerBot and all this stuff, have been like my comfort item. In that, like, oh, I don't feel like working on leather right now. Like, I'm just burnt out or tired for whatever reason. Okay, let's work on the stream. And so yeah, it has just been. I've done a lot. Bird scan's been updated again, although for some reason the sound's not working on it. I'm gonna have to see what that's all about. One of the other back-end pieces that I did is that I have set it up where I basically developed a way, not developed, but I implemented a way to save TTS messages so that if they ever break, like they are known to do, I can more easily replay them, which is really handy for how often TTS tends to break. More Final Fantasy. Surprisingly, we won't get Final Fantasy tonight because neither of my partners are in stream. They are playing. Uh-oh. Hold on. I just realized my laptop's not been plugged in. I've been using it as like a stream monitor, and it needs to charge. So we're gonna put that in. Yeah, both my partners are playing. What is it? It's like a Fallout, but D&D. It's kind of an interesting setup. So they are elsewhere, which means unless one of y'all do it, we might not get any Final Fantasy reminders tonight. Go. Okay. Don't pull it too tight, Birdie. I need you to trust the process. You're at 588. You are getting close. I could be really cruel and start a prediction, and you could see if you win more or just lose it all. I won't, though. I'll let someone else do that. Though I think Moody's the only one currently who can do it.
Hey Birdie. Have you heard of the Final Fantasy game your partners are always talking about? It's cool and good and has like online something or other and it's got some features. Or something.
Incredible. love that. Thank you so much, Smokey. That I'm sure they'll be pleased. I also here's what I'm gonna do. I like zooming in for y'all, but I'm not doing anything stable enough where my hands are good. So we're gonna zoom out because I want y'all to actually be able to see what I'm doing instead of me consistently just moving off camera. Let's see. Let's do that. That maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Moody_blues needs you to hydrate.
I can definitely do that. I definitely need to hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Go. Keep that loose enough where these can still generally stay. Getting the stitch like tightness on this is actually really difficult. Okay. Hydrate. Nothing fancy today. Just grabbed a bottle of water. Twitch said only one Gambo? Oh no! Well, Birdie says we can do a Gambo. Hold on. Let's see if that works. Let's see here. Oh, that's funny. It's I'm testing the trigger and it's just saying it's not. Okay, I can see that. Let's see if I can do. Let's do this. Things I do to make this work. There you go. Okay. Prediction started. Just, damn it, we will make this work. So which type of bird am I emulating right now? We're putting it all on a horny pigeon. That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how this plays out. Poorly. It's saving exactly 1 point. Love that. Alright, we're analyzing. Still wish the sound would actually work on this. And... ooh, I think Horny Pigeon might have just eked it out here. I think y'all just won. And it gave me the scrumbly... they gave me the scrungly seagull hat. We need to fix that. Also, that timing didn't save. That was way too short. I love StreamerBot, but sometimes I'm like, I swear I saved this. And it's just like, nope, no you didn't. But hell yeah. Let's see. Should have done that. Huh. I'll need to look at that a little bit more later. But Horny Pigeon does win. Congrats, y'all. How many points did you win? Here. There we go. We will switch over to Horny Pigeon for a little bit. In honor of y'all winning your bet. Yeah, the PNG tuber, like I said, there's still some bugs to work out. She does slide off screen to go put a hat on. You lost 300. Oh no! But she usually comes back. If she doesn't, I'll fix her. Hi Ginger, welcome. How you been doing? Lesson learned, always bet on Horny Pigeon. Damn right. You're at 833, nice. I'm doing okay. My brain has been very anxious filled today. Awebo. Hi Star. But we're doing okay. I think now that I'm just in the vibe of doing some leather work, I'm feeling a little less nervous, a little more just like, let's get this going, which helps me a lot. But yeah, Awebo. Did the Awebo not actually redeem properly? Because I definitely hear it. How the furry market... Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, Matcha. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Holy smokes. Welcome to the sub. Welcome to the flock for Hina Matsuki and Ginger. Thank you so much. Yes, market. Furry market went really well. It was a much busier, much more like successful market than say the last market I went to up in Seattle. So that's a positive one. Made some good money. Made some good connections with some local artists and some other vendors, and just really had a generally good time. Definitely could have made more money, but honestly, I'm not complaining. It was definitely worthwhile for the like how close it was and how like just nice of a vibe it was. So I'm very pleased with it. I hope everybody who did get to come out had a good time. And yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing more of those because they're a lot of fun. So long as they will have me, I will be doing them. All right, that. So coming along a little bit better than last time. Star, did that Awebo actually play? Or did it, like, break? Oh, you know what? I know exactly what happened. It definitely broke. And that is because it is on a screen that I don't currently have open. It plays on a web browser, and that is not open right now. So that's a bummer. Let's fix that and replay that. How's everyone doing tonight while I get that pulled up? Oh my gosh, Serpentsaurus, thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Tonight's kind of a special night since we are playing, we are doing Leatherwork, and it's my Corset stream. So we haven't done that yet, and I'm excited to be here for it. Let's see here. Get that source. There we go. Let's pull this back up here. There it is. Awebo, awebo, awebo. Awebo. I love the awebo. Grouse are just weird birds. They're so good. You're at work and your connection is crap here, but you want to show love to another bird. Awesome! Thank you so much. I'll definitely I'll give your account a check and see if I can follow you as well. I love following and supporting other burbs myself, so thank you so much. Ginger found the deer burb. It's my hockalope. Aw, that's fair. Well, from one bird to another, I'm so grateful that you're here. I'm grateful that you can watch as much as you can. Also understand if internet cuts out or if you got to do other things, that's totally fine too. I am very grateful for people who lurk and just kind of hang out when they can. Oh my gosh, a hype train. Thank you so much for the subscription, actually. Holy smokes. Ah. Oh, whoa. Thank you.
We started a hype train.
We started a hype train. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. Fun fact, awesome is also
Macho_main needs a birdie to start shrimping. Also birdie, the lawnmower goes area.
I'm sorry. You need me to start shrimping? Oh, that's so good. Macho, that was well worth the wait. The fun fact, awesome is also Mexican Spanish slang for like awesome, great job, I agree. It can also be used for like whatever. Interesting. Awebo, not awesome. Interesting. Shrimp now. I'm trying. The corset's not letting me. I'd have to remove the corset. just the idea of, I've had multiple streams where people are like, stop shrimping. Stop it. It's why there's a command for it. Just immediately, the moment I have a stream, I can't. Everybody, shrimp now. Autocorrect made you type awesome instead of love that. Okay, we are coming up on the end of this side here. And again, thanks y'all so much for the hype train. Really excited. For all of our new subscribers, if you don't know, this month's kind of sub goal is 60. We are getting close to it. And if we get to it, I will be doing a giveaway on stream. And that giveaway is specifically for some leather goods. I think we're going to start with one of my secret cuffs. And if we get more than 60, I will do some stretch goals to where we can maybe get some nicer, like bigger items, or do like more smaller ones for multiple winners. The giveaway won't require any sort of purchase to enter. But in order to unlock it, I'm hoping to get to our sub goal just to justify the cost of like, hey, these are items that I'm going to make for the stream or for the winners. So yeah, we're looking to do that. So thank you for everybody that did subscribe and everyone who's gifted a subscription. You are helping make a giveaway happen. Oh, I did that wrong. That's what I get for talking and not paying attention. One more stitch here, and this side will be done, and we can actually work on the next side. There's only 21 more sides to go, or sorry, 29 more sides to go since it's a D20. But this stitch is looking a lot better than the one that I started with and had to completely scrap and redo. Go. Just like that. Again, we're just going to have to kind of trust the process that it's going to sit nicely when we're all said and done. But to finish off, I think we're going to go back through this last loop here. Twitch is broken, you can't backspace ever. Interesting. Is it, I'm assuming it's the Twitch app. The Twitch app is atrocious. I hate the Twitch app. Backstitch one time here. Yep, and that makes a lot of sense, to be honest. All right, then we're gonna tie this off. Just like so. Let's be on the inside. I'm not super worried that it's a very clean looking knot, but I'll still probably cut and burn it just so it doesn't fray or come undone after a time. There we go. Just get this melted down here. There we are. Okay. The first side, so that upper right or upper left side there is done. We have one bit here, so we'll probably move down to the 5 next. We're just going to kind of slowly go down. It's going to be a project a long time in the making, I can already tell. Our 5 is going to go like this. So, show y'all. It'll go something like that. We'll just keep working down. You also can't see what you're typing? Oh, that's rough. So we will get some more thread going. I should also actually, like, open this soda I have. I got it like an hour ago because I said I needed caffeine, and then I proceeded to not actually, like, get any caffeine. Okay. More white thread here. I also tried to sub last month and it wouldn't work. Really? That's fascinating. I will say, just a little tip for anybody who does want to sub. If you want to sub, sub on the website. It is cheaper. So Android and iPhone will charge you an extra like $2. So a $6 sub becomes like $7.99 because of processing fees. And that is not any extra money that, you know, any Twitch affiliate or partner sees. If you want a sub, then I'm right here. Look, if you want a sub, I'm right here, okay? But yeah, if you are going to sub to this channel, definitely do so online. It'll save you a couple of bucks, and the web app is way better for desktop than it is on mobile. So just little tidbit, little things that I've learned in the weeks since I've started doing this, or the months, I guess now. Matcha's 100% burb. Welcome to the club. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. It finally happened. You're a very important burb, Matcha. Congrats. Also, for anyone new here, if you're like, what the fuck is this? My VIP list in this channel is chance-based. It is my very important burbs. It is a list that resets every month at the start of the month, and it is solely there for fun. It gives you a few extra commands that you can do, and it gets you added onto the list above my bird's head. Feel free to participate if you want. You no need to. However, the more you do, the more likely that you'll get. You did sub, but you don't know if it worked. We'll see. If it didn't work, it's fine. We'll make it work at some point. But I appreciate the attempt and the effort to sub. That means a lot to me. It hasn't come through on my end because my alerts haven't triggered, so I'm willing to bet it didn't go through properly. There you go. We got 3. I might have to turn that modifier down a little bit. 3 in one night. Either that or gotta make the cooldown bigger. Congrats on all the new burbs, though. We love it. Love to see it. More VIBs. Holy shit. It's been a busy burb night. A veritable nest. Absolutely. Go get those a little bit tighter there. There we are. I feel like maybe now that we're zoomed out, we can possibly afford to get a little bit closer physically. Maybe you'll see a little bit better as I go. Hi, Sorka. Three in one night. Matcha, trying again? You're already a borb, though. Okay. Lesson learned here. It's easier to pull these tight from the outside now. had to know. I did think about that. Sorka, hopefully your day's been going well. At least tolerable. If someone gets a 1%. I did have a thought of trying to make like a critical fail as a percent. So if someone managed to roll a 1, which would be rough with the new setup, you'd have to do. Yeah, I don't think you physically could. It would have to be your first attempt, your very first attempt, and you can't roll a 0 because it's 1 through 10. So I don't think you could physically roll a 1 anymore. But I did think about making a critical fail response. So we have gotten a couple 0s in the past before I updated it. Okay, we're starting to come together. Sorka, one day at a time. The game is rigged. I mean, yes, a little bit. It's rigged so that y'all will eventually win. Right. We love rotating shrimp. Okay. Getting this, like, to sit properly is gonna be such a pain in the ass, I can already tell. Honestly, this dice might become a giveaway item. If I can finish it up nicely and make it look halfway decent, I might give this one away, because I don't think it's ever going to be to a point where I'm like, I really want to sell this. And I'm already seeing that it's proving to be way too tedious to try to make it as like an item that I would want to keep in my shop. But as a one-off, it'd be fine. And I want to do it again in a thicker, like, stiffer leather to see if that would help. But that means that I don't know what to do with this prototype. And so a giveaway might be a good way to handle this. In the ass right now. Twitch. Go. Yeah, we're starting to get some shape there. This is going to get infinitely more frustrating to sew as I get further along too, which is going to be its own challenge and a half. Oh shoot, we are actually so close to that giveaway too. I was like, it didn't even process after all the subs. I was like, did we actually hit it? Nope, we are just a few away. Which, I mean, for the rest of the month, I think we're gonna get it. I am not worried about that. And I've already set up most of the giveaway stuff, so. Aw, hi Victor. Thank you so much. Stream's going pretty well. I had to pause on the Corset. We made some progress on it, but I am still very much. I need to figure out the design I want to do for tooling with it to kind of make it look nice. And I still haven't figured that out, and I did not feel comfortable winging it. Despite being a bird, I want to plan for the design that I want to go with. I don't want to just throw it on leather and hope that it works. Everybody say hi to Vicday, my lovely partner and one of my mods. Puppy's also going to be with her too, although probably not watching right now. So say hi to Saturn too. Everybody tell Saturn that she's a good puppy. Saturn, you're a very good puppy. You're a good dog. Bark, bark, Saturn. Love it. I feel like my hands know exactly where to move to be like super not visible on the screen, and I apologize for that. I should really just kind of move this way a little bit, I think. Yeah. Kind of. Right about there. Wait, I can do this. I have no idea. I'm assuming Vicday is already gone, but... Oh no, it's going to ignore that account. Damn it. Okay, well, that's a mod command only for Saturn. I was going to make it say that she's a good puppy. What size thread and what size needles are you using? What thread size? The thread size is a 1 millimeter. The needle size, that is a great question. It has been a long time since I bought these. And I could not tell you right off the top of my head. These needles have served me well and are probably coming to the end of their lifespan right now. It's a good question, though. I can look it up here in a second. For my sewing machine, I could tell you. Those are it's size 208 or Tex 135 thread, which is smaller than this, but it's about the best I can do on my sewing machine. And I forget the needle size, but I've got a needle around here for it. I like the larger threads when possible. I think they tend to look really nice. I'll definitely have to hammer these out to get them to lay smoother. But I think they tend to look really nice, so I like it. But John James harness needles, they come in a pack, but I've only used 2 every single one of my projects. Ooh. I mean, I'm always looking for new needles. Smokey, you want to send that link in our Discord? I would be happy to look at those. Because like I said, these are coming to the end of their life, and I'm going to have to order some new ones. I've got a few extra, but they're all thicker or just not the size that I like to work with. So I'm definitely open to suggestions. Gosh, I need to just get all of my tooling stuff out of the way now that we're not using it. Sweet, thank you, Smokey. I feel like now that I've got the hang of the like stitch pattern a little bit, and like how tight or how tight I need to pull each stitch, I'm moving a little bit faster than I was. So I'm feeling a little bit better about this. I still don't think my threading looks super, super clean, but that could also be because I have been spoiled by the joys of a sewing machine. Ah, no, wrong way. So, you know, there is that. I was hand stitching earlier today. I try to do as much machine stitching as I can for business stuff because, you know, it takes less time. But I was hand stitching a ball gag, deluxe ball gag today. The stitches near the ball itself, where that's like in the center, need to be hand done because the sewing machine just can't do that. And I was like, this feels nostalgic. Also, I fell right back into the swing of it so quickly. Victay, you miss someone carrying your torch. It's true. It's very true. You've also missed like 3 people getting VIB. Oh, we could probably remove my horny pigeon now. It's been a while. Let's see. Let's go down here. See if that one... Yeah, that'll work for now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Catman, hi. Welcome. Again, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream and hanging out. We are working on making a set of leather D20 dice. Currently stitching up the triangles right now. This is a long-term project because it's gonna take a while. But it's coming along pretty nicely. We were working on a corset earlier. We just got to a point where I need to take a little bit of a break and think about the design I want to put on the side of the corset. So we have put it away for the moment and are working on this project now. Go, pull that. Coming up to the end of this side here. It's looking pretty good. Aw, thank you. Here, let me scooch over a little bit. You can see it a little better. It's kind of pulled back into a loose bun right now because it's warm and I don't like it on my neck when it's too hot. But thank you. I really appreciate that. I honestly don't take good enough care of it. I need to be better about doing like an actual routine for hair care. I used to have one, and then life got busy, and I have not picked it back up. Also, I moved, and so like the hair care routine that I was doing in the Midwest does not work the same way that the hair should work, or hair care routine should work in the Pacific Northwest. 2 different climates, different humidity levels, and my hair gets angry. So I have to like figure out what actually works. Olaplex Hype. What is that? Smokey, thank you so much. Also love that. I just made an order. Smokey, you weren't here. Oh, here we go. I just made an order, or I just got an order today of new leather, and I need to show it off again because I know you'll appreciate it. Actually, I hope everyone will hear. But yeah, I gotta show that off as soon as I get the next stitch done, so that I'm at the end of my line here. I will go grab that leather again because it's well worth checking out. Yeah, I'm excited. So I have been doing a lot of more traditional colors, so think like oxblood and wine and stuff like that recently. Black, other dyed colors that I'm like, I just don't want to do myself, so I order them. I've been working on dyeing my own leathers. I just don't always like the results, so I'm a little picky. However, this one's been fun, so let me go grab that real fast. Oxblood is absolutely a lovely color. I love it so much, but I like having a variety. All right, are you ready? Because I'm so excited. Look at this green. Oh, it's so good. I am so excited to work with this. Yeah, I love smooth grain leather. I tend to avoid the pebble grains myself. So I try to order smooth grain when I can. Yeah, and I'm excited. There's something fun about doing there's something fun about doing like really lime green on like black or various other colors and just making it pop. Okay. We got to get off to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I hope you get plenty of rest. And we'll see you next time. I will be on, theoretically, I'll be on Sunday. We still have Deltarune to get through, so we're going to do our game night on Sunday. Because I can't hold off on spoilers forever for that game. So we really need to get through it. But we're here tonight. We'll be here on Sunday, and then Monday next week we'll be back doing leatherwork again. But Moody, thank you so much. Matcha. Yeah, rubbing can be accurate. You're right. I almost kind of want to, instead of a big knot like I did on this one, I think I'm just going to tie at the end here. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's going to work a little bit better. Definitely put a little too much thread on this run. Maybe about half of what I did next time. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Where did I get it? Yeah, so Rocky Mountain Leather Supply is where I get most of my leather from these days. If I want standard, like, undyed veg tan, so like the stuff we were doing our corset with, this stuff, I will still order or get from Tandy on occasionally. But usually I'm Rocky Mountain Leather. I like it. I like their quality of work. The leathers are really nice, their hardware is generally really good, and the prices are generally fine. But yeah, the quality of leather has just kind of been really, really phenomenal and consistently phenomenal. Also, if you order leather, thank you for the head pats. Also, hi Nova, hope you're doing well. But yeah, if you do order from Tandy, just a heads up, their online order doesn't always go great. I've encountered a lot of delays and a lot of like mix-ups in orders with them. So I'm a little more hesitant. Plus, I like that Rocky Mountain tends to more clearly describe their ethical sourcing of leathers, which is really nice. So there's that too. All right, we are a 10th of the way through our D20. Aw, well, thank you. Hi, hope you have a good night. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Really appreciate it. Do that. A little shorter than last time. I'll probably want to just keep going down the line, so we'll do the 18 here. That's my guess. I try to like make sure I'm in line. Yep. So at the base of the 5, we'll do the 18 like this, just so we can kind of keep this line clear. But yeah. Alternatively, it's 10. So we've been going about 3 hours. I usually like to try to go 4. Alternatively, we can switch gears. And I kind of would like to. One, I need to... I want to try something. So we've got some progress on this. I think this might be a good just like, hey, we do 2 or 3 of these, maybe every stream. Just try to get a few lines done. But I want to work on some patches that I want to try out. So let's do that. Let's switch gears. I can also stand up for this, which would be nice. Been sitting a little too long here. Need to stretch. Tandy's hardware is also hit and miss. You bought a pack of 200 split rings from them in brass because you didn't want to spend as much from Buckle Guy, but the brass coating rubbed off within a few days of use. They said that's absolutely not supposed to happen. Said another bad... Oh no. Yeah, I've kind of encountered that too. I'm also not... So, I'm picky. I have ordered... I need to order more from Buckle Guy. I like their stuff. My burnishing tool is from Buckle Guy, and I really like that. But I need to order more hardware from them. I'm just picky because what it is for me is buckles. Let me get a couple buckles out here. Do I have any of the old Tandy ones left? I'm sure I do. Let's see here. Maybe in... Yeah, here we go. These center bar buckles are some of the only designs that Tandy sells, and I do not like them. I am also going to pull our reference off for now, just so you can actually see this a little bit better. So this is the design, this is the layout of that. I'll pull it up on the face screen a little bit, so you can see kind of that shape. I don't like this buckle. I don't know if that'll focus a little better. I don't really like it. These buckles I got from Pet Hardware, which I know are nickel free. And yes, I am wearing a corset. It is my corset stream. I promised I would, and I'm delivering. That's why we were working on a corset earlier today. So both my birdie PNG tuber is wearing a corset, as she's just going to show. And yeah, I'm wearing one too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so this is a buckle that I got from Pet Hardware. So this is a more rounded, like, collar buckle. These buckles I like so much more. I know they're nickel free, which these absolutely have nickel in them. The weight and the heft feels better. They look and feel better side by side. They're a little bit longer, but I'm okay with that. So I need to try out more of Buckle Guys stuff, because they're at least, you know, oh gosh, they're at least still here in the US. Pet Hardware is based out of like Lithuania, which means tariffs are not fun. However, I really like their stuff. Their hardware is really good. All right. Let's get working on what I said I was going to do with it, which is patches. Yes. So, patches. Here. Let's do this. You guys are going to get some close-up views here, but it should look good. There's one of them. This is actually a custom design that I'm doing for a customer. So we won't work on this one. This is going to stay hand stitch. However, the rest of these pronoun patches that I want to cut out and get ready, those I plan to stitch up with a big old roll of Velcro that I have. So we're going to take the one that I've already cut out. We are going to attach some Velcro to the back of it, and then we are going to see if I can stitch it up around the edges so that Velcro is for sure permanently attached. And if it works, I'm gonna be really excited, because then I have Velcro backed patches as an option. And to me, that's just great, especially for pronoun pins. I'm a firm believer that pronouns can change over time. And as you discover yourself, as you try to like kind of figure out who you are, I like to accommodate for that. So we are going to start first by kind of figuring out how we want this. I think we'll go down this way. So I'm just measuring this out, making sure I'm on camera here. So we're going to go down. I'm probably just going to use the X-Acto knife here. And I'm going to do it the other way so I can actually like use the X-Acto knife properly. So let's see here. I'm just going to kind of lay that out. Go down. Just along. We can trim it here in a minute. I just want to get a line to work with. So my thought is, this kind of comes back to me thinking about doing a patch club. So I still want to design more patches. I want to do them pretty regularly, and I think it'd be fun to do like Patreon or something where people who, you know, sign up, subscribe, however I want to do it. I can't make it a subscription thing for Twitch because that goes against terms of service, but I can potentially do it for like Patreon, and I would like to be able to do that so we could A, support myself and pay my bills, but B, I could be encouraged to make a new design every month and then send them out so that people could have them. I think it'd be really cool. Okay, so got these laid out. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty simple. We could make it like a choice on, do you want Velcro? Do you want a hand stitch? Do you want iron-on? or we just rotate through. I like the Velcro idea because to me that says like, hey, I can swap them off of the clothes that I, wear regularly. Especially if you're getting a patch every single month. But yeah, it's just an idea. It's something I've thought about. I'm always hesitant to do Patreon because, let's be honest, I don't think I have the support, the people interested for that. But I'd be up to give it a try. And I could do the same thing with boot charms as well, which would be really cute. But hi, Sammy. Welcome back. We are taking a little bit of a break from the D20, which, if you're curious, currently looks like that. We have made some good progress. There's just only so much hand stitching I want to do in a day. So we are taking a break and working on some patches. I am trying out a Velcro back design, and we're going to actually break out the sewing machine here in a minute and see if we can't stitch this up and make this look really good. Which I'm realizing my sewing machine has still has my silver thread on it, so we might take another detour. Because before I switch it out, oh, that's heavy. Before I switch it out, I want to finish the stitching I need to do on an order. Yeah, hand stitching, I avoid it. I used to do it a whole lot. I still do it a fair bit, but when possible, I try to avoid it. So, let's see here. Let's get you all set up for stitching. You all will get to see the ball gag I was working on, because that is the stitch that I need to do. Let's see. Make sure we're in a good view here. You love hand stitching, but that's probably because, I like hand stitching too. It's just, to me it has its limits, Like, there's only so much I can do before my hands get really tired. So when I'm hand stitching, like, if I'm hand stitching a length like this, which you can't really see, but if I'm hand stitching all of this, I get tired very quickly because this is a long strap. Oh no, here we go.
Hua Birdie, have you heard of the critically acclaimed Mope Final Fantasy 14? Greater than W less than it has a super expanded free trial woo you can pay with the entire way of a Whelm Weban and the award-winning Shadow Bring use expansion up to level 80 foul absolute you if we. No West Frictions on playtime at all. Oh, so many fun adventures await. Please come join the fun. It's super kawaii. Naya, sparkles emoji, 2 hearts emoji, crying cat face emoji, video game emoji.
Incredible. This was the hand stitch I was doing earlier, by the way. Did you see that a little bit better? Kind of a modified baseball stitch. Uwu, uwu. Oh no. Victe, I loved it. I think that was great. Okay, we are going to stitch this up real fast, because if I can do that, then this is done. And I can switch my threads out without too much concern. All right. Let's a little bit of excess here. Go. Oh yeah. I should. Yep, already. I should put some tape on the back of this before we even get started, just to save that leather. Go. Here we are. There we go. Okay, what is... brutal way of breaking up someone if you're reading the situation right. Gotta head out, Smokey. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great night. We really appreciate it. It's your first song. It's the first song your bio kid sang along to. Aw, that's cute. Go. Wrong way. Going this way. Well, there's that then. Y'all, I fucked up. Okay. Now we get to play some damage control here. Maybe I can still salvage this. Damn it. You'll see what I'm talking about as it comes out the back here. Luckily, yeah, we should be okay. It's just not exactly where I wanted to put the stitch. Let's see. Yeah, you think it's cute. You're not the parent who had to explain to the grandparents what your 2-year-old's singing. Fuck you. I won't do as you tell me. That's super fair. Okay. Get these in real fast. This piece is almost done. Go. All right, so now you can see the full mistake here. My stitch line where I marked is right here. My stitch is up here. Not a great look. However, that is light enough of a marking that I made that I'm fairly confident I can kind of buff it out. So that is just what we plan to do. Go. A couple more stitches here. All right. Okay, we'll give it about 3 more stitches here. And then we can switch back over to my patches, which is what I wanted to work with anyway. I mainly just wanted to be efficient and get all the work done I needed with the silver thread first. There we go. There we are. Go ahead and do a back stitch to finish this off. There we are. All right. Grab my shears here. There we go. And that is done. Got to pull that tape off eventually. Finish these threads. However, I'm pleased to report that the ball gag is just about finished. So we are doing good. There we go. You did it, y'all. You sent off like the last major. Did you always send off like the last major email you need to? I'm sorry, what now, Matcha? What's going on? Sounds like a good thing. Typo. That's fair. Okay, while you are fixing that typo, I am going to pull this silver thread out because we are done with it for now. We're going to grab our red thread. Do I want this or do I want the cherry? I think I kind of want the cherry red. I should also move the sewing machine now, because y'all might be able to see a little bit better if I do. There. I'll at least move it like that. Now my sewing machine's got a boob window. Well, that's good. Congrats on finishing that up. I hate sending emails off, so I get it. Let's grab a black bobbin here. I have black rolled. I sure don't. Do you have red? So we'll just do another red.
Black cap chickadee.
All right. Hope y'all are all doing okay. Sorry, I've not been like super paying attention to chat. I'll try to get this kind of situated here. Go. You back in the hole. There. Okay. Where did my Velcro patch go? There you are. Don't worry, we'll keep the boob window. Look at that. It's like a perfect boob window. Wow. Put you a little bit closer here. Actually see the sewing machine. Okay. Now let's play the game. Am I going to be able to stitch through Velcro easily? Easily enough to do this regularly. Matcha, we appreciate you for your service. Go. Make sure I've got enough slack here to work with. There we are. All right, let's give this a go. Let's see if I can actually make this happen. Okay. First back stitch here. There we go. Are. That is a wonderful loophole, Sammy. I would say I'm a brat, but I'm just not. I like pleasing way too much. Like, just, yeah. Okay, this is stitching really, really well, which makes me a little nervous that the backside is going to be a mess. I don't have a brat. I mean, woo. I used to be super like timid and like disbelieving or like denying of being a sub, but no, I'm a sub. It's just in my nature. It's my default, if you will. That's also super fair, Sammy. Like, understandably, there's a lot of people out there that really just don't measure up. And they aren't worth the submission, if you will. Okay. Aside from the fact that this microphone is in my face, this is working well. I could probably lift the mic up and the camera up and zoom in, but that sounds like work right now. You should be proud of that one, by the way, Mancha. That was a good one. Also, ooh woo, please. You don't want to be Dom try stuff on you. Showed you his phone with pictures of Shibari he'd done on a dummy. Oh my gosh. That's a story. That's so good. For me, I just need people to actually like want to have conversations and set up boundaries and stuff like that. Because it's like too many people that I encounter as a pretty open sub is just like, oh, you're going to respect me or you're going to do this. I'm like, no. Let's actually have a conversation. And that's assuming I'm interested. That would have been great to witness, I agree. Let's go ahead and trim that. Can everybody see okay? Because I'm monitoring a new camera right now. I feel like I'm having a harder time making sure that the angles are pretty good. You have a GF conduct negotiations. That's fair. Because she's better at caring about your safety and needs. That is super fair. I kind of need that, to be honest. Take some of the effort out of it. I'll just say yes, sir, or yes, ma'am. And trust that they've done a good job at it. Alright, y'all, I think this might actually be working. Alright, back stitch to finish it off. Let's see. Yeah, it's about what I expected on the back. That's pretty messy. Like, that's... Wait, is that just the tail? Hold on. I definitely need to adjust my tension a little bit, but... That's just the tail from there. Is the rest of it doable? No. It's close. I need to address the tension. The machine makes the camera shake a little, and sometimes its focus hunts at you as your hands move. Not very big deals, but yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. It's definitely stuff that I like to be aware of. I have noticed that that screen shake as the machine goes. Not sure I have a good way to fix that, but you know, we'll figure that out. I was going to use black, and I realized that I didn't have a spool or a bobbin ready. So I opted, since I'm just testing it out to see if it would work, I opted to just use the red. But ideally, yes, my underthread will be black. However, it is clear to me that if I want this to work, I really need to adjust my tensions, because my bottom tension is really not tight enough. It's close. I think I need to tension it up to maybe a 6 to get it to work really well. So we might give that a try with the next one. This one, however, I will finish off and probably hold for potential giveaway item. Because this is a little, like, basically this one and probably the next one are just going to be calibration pieces. I'm just kind of seeing how the sewing machine reacts with the Velcro. So My bottom tension isn't tight enough. To answer your question, both? Question mark? Fingers pointing at each other? This knot here at the end is not great. I don't like that. I'd like to see if I can lean it up. I'm not sure I can. Not without just cutting it and burning it down. Oh my gosh. What just happened? Oh, we hit the sub goal? Holy shit. Sammy, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Thank you so much. And welcome everybody who is now a sub. That is so much. This stepladder, just get your mind in the gutter. Welcome to the flock, everybody. Agent Def LG, Blonde Hair Foxy. My bot just got subbed. Okay. Kiriana. Love that. Thank you so much, Sammy. I really, really appreciate it. I love that we can do a giveaway now, and we're going to do some good stuff. This one, sure. This piece will absolutely become a giveaway item.
Bird up!
Hell yeah, bird up! Bird up! Means the bot can use emotes. That's always nice. That's true. Let's see. I actually have the bot pulled up, which is probably why I got the sub. There we go. Birdie bot. You're off again? Alright. Thank you so much, Sammy. I really, really appreciate it. We're probably not going to be on for too much longer either. We're coming up on the 4-hour mark, and yeah, I think I want to do a little more design work for the corset, and also I am just starting to feel tired. These meds are really kind of hitting me weird. But Sammy, if you haven't closed out yet, I forgot if you saw or didn't see, we do have these little paddle keychains that I've also finished that are really cute. They turned out really good. Got a Therian one that's just an engraving. I need to paint it so it pops. And then we got the cutouts for the paw prints that are really cute. I need to do a different design for these at some point too, like try to get like bird talons or claw marks or something, because that could be really fun. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this from a start. We definitely still need to work on the tension on this. I'm going to pull one more of these patches out, because I have one that's already pretty much cut out properly. And we are going to try one more time, and then we are probably going to call it there. I think this time, to save us a little bit of effort, I am going to do this a little bit differently. I'm going to take some of my scrap leather and some of my Velcro, and we're just going to try to see if I can get that tension dialed in first. There we go. So with that, let's grab some scrap. Pull it off of this sheet that I've already printed or engraved. There we go. So we'll just use that real fast. Cut out just a piece of this. Let's see, I want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Good. Cut out just a piece of this real fast. just to put on the back and see if we can dial in the tension. You should do paddles that say Senpai, Yaoi, and Uwu. Definitely Yaoi paddles and Yuri paddles are on the plan. I hadn't thought about Senpai and Uwu. Those are both good ones. I could definitely do that. Okay, let's see if the 6 works for this. Here we are. Flip that switch up. Yeah, so the machine's shaking the camera a little bit, as Sammy mentioned earlier, is just because this machine, as I turn it, kind of shakes the entire table a little bit. Ooh, a heart paddle would be good too. Also, I've thought about doing Slut as one, but I need to see if I can comfortably stamp those, because that would also be a good one. There's a few different designs that should be really fun with that. Okay, let's see how that worked. Okay, see, that tension's way better. I think we nailed it. That actually feels like that's stitched properly. It's a slight loop here that I'm not thrilled about, but I think that's just the nature of working with the... There we go. It's the nature of working with Velcro as a backing. But I'm actually pleased with that. So we're going to do one more patch here and actually try to get it looking really nice. That'll be the first successful one, and that'll be where we call it for the night. We have this one cut out. Let's grab our Velcro here. Yeah, it's not the best, I'll be honest. It's not the best to sew, at least. I do think it's going to be worthwhile for the patches, though. Okay. So we'll do the adhesive backing real fast. Just like so. Cut off any excess here. I know the adhesive's going to hold and probably would be fine on its own, but I like overkill. Also, I think it's the stitching leaves a really nice design. I like how the thread looks, so we're just going to keep doing that. Go. Let's see. Get this in position before we actually put the foot down. Here we are. Go. Ah, go back. I want to go back. Back to the future. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a lovely night tonight. Let's see, I'm gonna rotate that just a hair. Just right there. Get us in line. So my thought process on these is stitch around the border, and then I'll probably paint the text in the middle a brighter red as well, so it sticks out really nicely. And then I think these will be really nice, like Velcro reusable patches that people could attach or put places and move them or change them as needed. You're rewarding yourself by playing some Rocket League. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's not been a frustrating Rocket League run tonight. Go. We are. Up and back a little bit. Handle this corner a little more steeply. Hi, Esper. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could stop by. So far it's been chill, you're just warming up to free play? Hell yeah. Esper, you have missed a few things. We are currently working on some patches. We were working on the Corset, but kind of reached a stopping point, or a pausing point for now. Because I need to figure out what I'm going to do for the design and the tooling. And I'm just not confidently there yet. So we are pausing it while I kind of come up with a design. Which means, right now, I'm just focusing on patches. You just recently got internet again after 2 weeks? Well, I'm glad you have internet again. I am sorry you didn't. And I hopefully it sticks around. Hopefully that's not a recurring issue. Because going without internet sucks. I have definitely done that. Hopefully it hasn't been too much of a hassle for you. Go ahead and trim those back. But yeah, I'm glad you could stop by and hang out for a little bit. Made a bunch of changes, obviously. Face cam for one. This is my Corset stream. It's no longer you running off your coworker's internet. Well, that's nice. Yeah, that will be nice. Updated the Birdie PNG tuber. The face cam's probably not going to be a regular thing. Maybe just an occasional thing. But for now, it's fun. And yeah, just been kind of doing leather work like usual. We did just reach our sub goal, which is awesome. Which means we are going to do a giveaway next month. I'm going to start working on the giveaway rules and prizes and stretch goals. Because if we keep getting subs, I'm going to try to make the giveaway more. Gosh, I can't talk now. I'm going to try to make more items available for the giveaway, so we can either have multiple winners or larger items. All the stuff will be coming from my shop. Or from my own hands. Some may be small things like patches and boot charms, but the first thing that we're doing is going to be one of my sets of secret cuffs, so it'll be fun. No need to pay to enter, of course. It's just going to be for everyone who's present on the stream day when we do it. Alright, flip that back. Yeah, it's very sweet. I am ecstatic that so many people like to see me stream and like to see what I do. It means the world to me, and this stuff helps pay my bills, so the least I can do is occasionally let it help get you all some nice stuff too. Okay. Velcro, you pain in the ass. We got it. It looks fine, especially from the front. It's a little messier on the back, but way nicer than it was the first time around. Alright, we're going to burn those ends. Just going to get them down and out of the way. There we go. Do it on this side as well. Yeah, so these two that we just did will definitely still be kind of like the practice ones. But it's not too bad. Velcro on the back is nice. I think it's going to stay pretty nicely. And yeah, they're just fun. We have a bunch more. I've got he, him, it, its, they, them, all of the above. Been needing to restock these. That said, for now, I think we're going to call that done. Going to start kind of wrapping up here. So let's put the sewing machine back. Oh god, you heavy bitch. We got a fair bit done. These are the corset panels. They are all etched out and ready to, like, they've got the borders that we need. And so once I know what tooling I want to do, they will be ready to go. And I'm really excited about that. Let's see. Let's get y'all back into a slightly better position here. Finish up. We made some progress on our D20. So I'm just laying down a little bit here for y'all. Made some progress on our D20. So excited about that. And yeah, we'll keep working on that as we have time. But we don't even need this light on. Hold on. There we go. Better. Thanks, y'all. We're going to find someone to raid. Aw, thank you. Yeah, this is looking really good. It's been fun to actually have a live, like a face cam for a stream. But yeah, we're going to find someone to raid really fast. Please hang around just for a little bit. Say hi to our raider. If I had to guess, it's Thursday night, so I'm betting Fran is on. I might see if we can find someone new just to do something a little bit different. However, Fran's always a good choice. So let's see who we got to raid. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know. Let's see here. Gotta do it from over here. Ooh, Fran is not on. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, let's see if there's any other makers and crafters. Night Esper, thanks for hanging out. Night Star, thank you for hanging out as well. Let's see here. We are in that time of day where there is not a lot of people crafting. Let's see here. Who would be good? Let's see. All right, let's broaden things up, but we're going to add the tag. Let's see if there's any trans people on. I support my fellow trans brothers and sisters. So let's see who's playing what. Some rhythm having groove going on now. That could be fun. Ooh, there's an art fight. Let's jump into this one. It's a streamerversary too. Let's jump into this. This will be good. So hang out for a couple minutes if you can. Thank you again so much. I've really had a great time tonight. For as nervous as I was at the start, it's been a lot of fun. I hope you all have had a good night. Yeah, if you haven't, drop in, say hi at my Discord. We can talk more. Happy to talk shop or to hang out. And otherwise, I will see y'all next Sunday. I'll see you Sunday. We'll do some game night, probably keep going on Delta Room, and then Monday we'll be back doing leather work like usual. So, yeah, let's do this. Start this raid up. And I'm going to switch over to our ending screen, so have a good evening.